We are live, and we're playing Timberborn. Just checking the balance here. Shouldn't be changed from last night's stream, which I think went really well. I wish this sound didn't turn off when I clicked out of it. That doesn't do anything. I think that's supposed to stop this from happening, but that's okay. Whenever I click on any of my stuff for like streaming, the music stops. The music's pretty good. See? I had to move some stuff. It's all good though. It's all good. If that's my only complaint about the game, we're winning. Hey Marcus, Ray. All right, so what did we do last night? Well, last night we started on hard mode. We are playing as the Folktales still on a pretty easy map, really the same map that I played on my very first time playing. I wanted to see if I could play the map smarter and better. I wanted to like another crack at the same map. So that's why I did that. So far it's going really well. We made it through the bad tides, no problem. We can survive, I don't know, roughly, I think it was like 10 or 14 days of drought. So we need to up that, right? We got to get to like 30 days of survival. I have managed to grow the beavers a little bit. And we've started a bunch of new stuff. Let's go ahead and take a look. Welcome, everybody. Sorry. Oh, look, my camera's messed up. I can see it. I don't like that. Did my camera get bumped? Hold on. I have to fix that now. Alright, so first of all, does my chair look straight up and down? My camera must have got bumped. Alright, let's fix it. Let's fix it real quick. Sorry. 1 second. That irritates me. And if I were watching, if I were you, it would irritate me too. All right, position. We're gonna go 8:45. Not that that means anything to you. Let's form. I'm fixing YouTube right now. Hold on 1 sec. Okay, that looks okay. All right, now Twitch. Yeah, you see that those pixels hiding under my arm right here? There's like pixels right there on Twitch. See? There's still a couple on YouTube. Hold on. Sorry, we're fixing things live here. Bum, bum, bum. 850. Okay, that looks fixed on YouTube. I have messed with this stuff so much, guys, to get this looking good that it irritates me when it's not right. I mean, you guys should know this about me, right? I mean, at 1060.5. You know, the same thing happens. Look, there's two of me. There's two bald heads. Hold on, I'll fix it. I have two copies of my camera. All right, is that fixed? I think so. Turn the overlay back on. We're good to go. All right. Sorry, little distraction. I wanted to get that fixed up because that was irritating me. But we're good to go. I don't know. I must bump to the camera or something. We're good. Tell Oki his beaver died in an accident. Hey, Chan Man. Hey, Lina. How's it going, guys? Well, I gained 5. We got a couple more viewers while we were waiting. So, all right. Now that that's fixed, we are starting again here. Hard mode, Folktales. We've started a bunch of construction here that we didn't finish at the end of last night. But I didn't want to kind of forget what I was doing, so I started a bunch of stuff. So let's take a look at what we started. So we have basically opened up an entirely new farming plot of only wheat. Okay, so this is all wheat right here, and we've got three regular storages for wheat. We've got 2 farmhouses that are going to build. We have the 2 mills, and then we also have 2 bakeries, all going to make bread and wheat flour. Then we have a large warehouse for bread and a large warehouse for wheat flour. All right, so all of this has been started. Now, the other thing that we did is open up a second water station. And by the way, we do have 14 unemployed beavers. So we have some beaver bums that we need to put to work. All right, and so all of that stuff is going to be working towards that. Our builders there are max. Our builders there are max. And our haulers are max. So we have 8 builders, 8 haulers ready to go. Now, in addition to that, we also got zip lines open. And so we have the section here for increased food, a section here for increased water, and then we've got zip lines going. These zip lines are already up. This leads to our metal station. I will probably try to play this with 1 district and 1 district only. I know that's going to irritate Ray, but frankly, I don't care. The path near the original water pump never got connected to the bridge of platforms connected to the industrial area. I see that. How unfortunate. Nice eye. Perfect. That'll help things. That will make, yeah, that's pretty nasty right there. So that's actually going to help a lot of this, because they don't have to go around to get there. But also the zip lines are going to help as well. So it'll be even faster for them to just pop over, zip line here, and then I've got a giant zip line circle. right? So any beaver can get to where they want. They can get to housing over here, and over to the metal, and then back to the food station, and then back to the center of town. So yeah, this is good here. And then I was also thinking of maybe doing something kind of fun. Maybe doing something like, I don't know, basically making it so that we could get up here. So they don't have to go. I mean, I guess it's really not that far. They just come through here and then come up to there. Probably not really worth it. But yeah, that's where we're at. Good catch on that. Now let's take a look at our water. So the majority of our water is being stopped right here. I'm trying to set this so that we have the maximum amount of water here, and I keep kind of playing with this, and to try to make it just so that we don't flood, so that we retain as much as possible. So that's this section here. Then we have this up here that is retaining all of this water. Okay, and then, by the way, we can keep this water in. I am looking forward to sluices because I want the one-way water right here. Sluices are really going to help. And then same thing with this. I want one-way water that lets no bad water in. Okay, so when we get, that's going to be one of the first things that we work on, is replacing some of these manual floodgates with automatic sluices. Probably after this bad tide. So we have a bad tide coming in 3 days. We're gonna kind of prep, and then like, I don't even know, have we even unlocked them? We haven't even unlocked them, right? We don't have enough science, but you know, that's fine. We'll get it soon. And then we'll put sluices here, that are one way and no bad tide. And then these can probably just stay as floodgates. And then probably the same with this. This can probably stay as a floodgate too. This is kind of holding back as much water in the system as we possibly can. And then we can release it either this way or this way into our system. I also want to replace these. These need to be sluices as well. They need to only let in bad water, right? So if it's clean water like this, it's closed. Okay, so only bad water here. All right, and so that'll be one of our first goals. The other thing that I want to do is I want to connect up our power station that we have here, which is looking very cool with these gravity batteries. This is for the metal station. Right now there's so much time that we're either in a drought or a bad tide, that our water flow kind of is very sporadic. That's why I have so many wheels to switch beavers into when we're in one of those situations. But what I was thinking of is, at least in the bad tides, if we can extend our wheels up into here, right? I think that would be really cool. Right, just run a bunch of wheels here for power, and then we have these nice high cliff sides for batteries. So I don't know, I want to really play with the power, and we may not need that much power, but I kind of want to do it anyway and see how it works and kind of push it a little bit. I think that sounds fun. We'll have to build some bridges, and we'll have to maybe build a switchback to get up there. But at least then in a bad tide, Not in a drought, right? But at least in a bad tide, we'd get this. And then, maybe the batteries, this is enough height where we could get at least some power without having to run beavers and wheels. Plus, we set up a bunch of wind as well. I think there's a bunch of other opportunities for wind, but I kind of want to just do one big power network, including this. Okay, so that's one thing that I want to do. But before we do that, because I think it would be helpful, I would like to run an underground power pipe, or power, whatever these called, power shafts. I would like to run an underground power shaft, but in order to do that, I need some dynamite. Okay, and so I think this area is going to be a dynamite production as well. So we'll get some pumps here and start working on that. So those are all the things that we're going to be working on. I don't know if we'll do them all in also, by the way, the plan is to cut these into episodes. I'm going to experiment with that a little bit on this playthrough. So again, that may not necessarily be in this episode, but it is in this VOD, right? So that's the plan for this VOD. Depending on when I get to them, they may be spread out into different episodes. Did you read my comment on the video earlier? Let me see. Do you have water treatment capabilities? Is that yours? That is yours. And yeah, it isn't really about the treatment of water. You can't turn bad water into good water. You can divert the bad water so it doesn't get to you. And you can use the bad water for things. Now, having said that, hold on, at least at my technology, you can't convert bad water to good water. Seal's a bad water source, and you can extract bad water directly from the source. That doesn't actually turn it into, and then seals a bad water source, can be opened or closed. Heavy duty machinery transforming the dangerous bad water into usable extract. Okay. So yeah, I don't think you can turn it into good water, but you can use it for dynamite. Also, can the bad water be filtered? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think if it's poo water, it remains poo water. Okay. So let's start building all the things that we began building. And I don't know if I want to really, I guess I can build them and pause them. Right, so we need a bad water pump, which is another 250. We need some more science. All right, let's... Need pine for that. Let's get our... Let's push this a little bit. I love the ziplining beavers. That's something that we could do over here. We need some local water. Let's get some local water up as well. Nothing crazy. Just a little bit of local water. And then let's get the rest of these zip lines built first, because mobility is king here. Oh, I don't know if I needed to do that. Oh well, I did it. Okay. And then the foodstuffs will be next. All right, we finished that. That'll help with the majority of a lot of this. 60 gears. Do we have all this? We don't have the gears. Not even close. I think we might be over planking, guys. Let's pull this plank. And let's slap a gear in there for now. That's a mistake on my part. Let's get that going as well. What I'd like to do is blow some dynamite like under this road, and then put the shaft in, and then same thing like here, and then run the vertical shaft up into here. I don't know, something like that. See if we can get to that. We have some basics we need to work on, though. Yeah, we are very short on gears. We got thirsty beavers over here. I don't know what sounds beaver makes. Here, listen. It's taking a long way. We need some big storage. It's underground pile. Our logs are full. I have something set on that. Yeah, no, it's just fine. All right. All right, let's get this built, boys. Speed this up a little bit. All right, so we do have bad tide soon. When we get the sluices in, we'll be able to. All this will happen automatically. But for now, we'll have to do it by hand. The Mage, first time chat. Hello on Twitch. That's not what you expected. Yeah, that's not what I expected beavers to sound like either. Path can be completed before the blueberries fill back in. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I caught that. Yep, 100%. Okay. We still have 9 unemployed beavers. All right, that's closed. I stream on YouTube? I do. All right, let's slow this down. Let's watch the bad tide. And then what we'll do is, right when we close this, I will raise the other one up a little bit, because the input will stop. But we're gonna get a little bit more time out of this. This one's fine. He doesn't come in here at all. All the water that we get flows through these 2 gates right here. All of it. I'm glad you're feeling better, Okie Sooner. Welcome back. So I'm kind of just, this is a 17 days without water. I don't think we've had one that this is very long. Yeah, this is like a starter map. This is a very, very, very beginner map. Yeah, I don't know how well this is gonna go, boys. We may be dead. You did 4.4K beaver population run on this map. Nice. Yeah, I am about, what, 25 hours into this game total. So, all right, let's pause. Let's bring you up. We're probably gonna have a little bit of flooding here for a second, but it'll even out. Bring you down, and let's bring you down. Yeah, we're flooding here. It should go away before the bad drains in. Perfect, because we're headed that way. We flooding here a little bit, but that will evaporate and pump out. Let's make that full. All right. So we should be good. We've got a little bit of extra water here. It'll be fine. There it goes. And all this bad water heads this way. We need to start turning on our beaver pumps. Or do we? Actually, we don't here, because we have the wind in place. But these ones we do have to turn on. Then what's our power like? Very low. Let's turn off 2 of these lumber mills. We're sitting on a ton of lumber. It's one of the reasons why I want to get this power situated. Yeah, the game is great. Yeah, I usually play, most of my hours streamed is Satisfactory. I've got like 2,500 hours in that, 27, something like that. But I played Factorio on the stream. And Friday nights and Saturday nights, I'm still playing Satisfactory. So, you know, I need to change it up every now and then, right? But I'm enjoying this a lot. right. Kind of want to see these guys work too. I haven't seen those yet. Yeah, we are very gear starved. At least we got that up. We got 4 out of 6 gears there. We got the farmhouse. One of the farmhouses is up and running. Very nice. Planting some wheat. Our food isn't bad, really. Marcus, what is that emoji? Oh, it's cheers. I thought it was a cat licking a lollipop. Sorry. Planting wheat, boys. 10 days. Hopefully we'll be able to keep it alive. We do have all this water stored. But obviously it does dry out eventually. And we're still pumping, but we have full storage, so not all the pumps are on. We do finally have all of our beavers are employed, so that's good. Why don't we go ahead and pause 2 of these so we can use the workers in other places. There we go. We need 1 more here, and we have a zip line circle. There we go. That's cool. Do those lower? Oh yeah, they're raising up right now. That's awesome. I really like that. So when there's no wind, we keep cranking. I need to set something up here, the same thing here, because, right, we're not working at night. We got to get this set up. All right, let's work on our dynamite production here. Okay, bad water pump. Not a lot of bad water there. We could fix that by killing this. But at least it's something. All right, and then where do we make the dynamite? Oh, it's gonna be in here, yeah. 400. All right, we can't quite do this yet. That's fine. So 5 every 3 hours. Wonder what this pumps us. Doesn't say. Speed this up. More gears. Let's just do one at a time. I want at least a small trickle of dynamite coming in. And more gears, so that's great. At least these gears are done. It's very nice. These are next. Those 20. And then that's 60. I really do want that water in. $300. What do we need again? 400. So 400, we'll grab it and we'll start the building. We can also build storage here for this. It's probably a warehouse. Do it after. The storage is coming in. Damn, these need gears too. And these need gears. We've got a lot of gears that we need. Cranking gears. How's our power? Very shitty. If we use bad water to make power, is that shitty power? Medium tanks before dynamite. I have medium tanks over here. This is my main water storage. I actually am not even sure I need that. And maybe I just build, I mean, they need gears too. Let's pause all these. Finish building, sucker. Okay. Getting wheat production up and running. Where's our gears going? Should be going to this. Almost done. Bad water is excellent for power. I know. I'm going to I don't know if you missed it, Marcus, but I do want to build a bunch of wheels right along this run. I think it'd be really cool looking. I love it. Beavers are zooming all over the place. That really, I think, cuts down on at least the travel time when I've got these long-ass one districts. Sounds like a shitty idea. All right, who's building the gears next? These mills. We still got 5 days. How's our water? Our water is looking a little bit on the low side. All right, let's start using up our storage. I'm gonna start pausing all water pumps. We have 800 storage. We are 6 days through a 17-day bad tide. Maybe we keep these ones on because these ones can drain without it hurting our food. Maybe some of our food will die over here, but the majority will be fine. Don't have to cut off the flow to prevent drinking water contamination, like with good water power. Yeah. No, it's definitely what I want to do for sure. I just in order to get, I want to get this powered. Well, I mean, I guess we can just connect it. Well, I built this right in the way, didn't I? I still kind of want to do a we have unemployed beavers. Let's go power wheel, power wheel. Those won't actually connect anything until we build the dam. The dam. Dam mills. Right? Do they work? They're not gonna work. Let's pause. Let's build these first so we can add that power. Focus. Focus. And we're out of plankers. I need to be able to turn these on. Oh, okay, all right. Still have 9 days to go. We may have to let this go. Guys, I need 5 minutes. I've got to pause this. Give me 5 minutes, and less than 5 minutes, 2 minutes. All right, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Just give me 1 second. Sorry. Okay. We're back. Sorry about that. My wife had stuff all day long. She just got home. It's 10 o'clock at night, and I just wanted to chat with her for 2 minutes before she went to bed. That's all. Everyone run. So appreciate the patience, guys. You know, real life happens. So yeah, I think we may have to, because I don't want these trees to die. Wait, how long will, what's their drought resistance? 15 days. Actually, why don't we keep the wheat? And it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. Let's let this die. Let's let this wheat die. This is fine. I don't care about this. I don't care about this wheat. We will need to keep this food alive. So let's go ahead. Actually, it's about to dry up. Let's let some water in. Don't want it to overflow. Okay, that's good. And then we'll pause these. Hopefully our water will make it. I really want to get this storage filled very soon. This is almost good. Let's unpause that. Need one more gear. 7 days to go. We have crap tons of food. You know, I've been thinking about fixing the power, but we really need more water storage. Dynamite will fix that. We can blast out this, hold a bunch more water. We can blast out this and make a deeper channel here. Looks like it's right about ready to overflow. We have some more water still, not a lot, but we have some. Turn on the flashlight, can't see. The screen is black. What are you guys talking about? This is nighttime. Relax. You guys think I have like a tech... You guys are making me think I have a technical issue. Alright, that's cool. Seeing those work. We got plenty of metal blocks because our power got fixed. Okay, I forgot. We were going to unlock this. Ooh, explosives factory. All right. Don't really have the planks for that, so let's just build... Okay. Crap, this needs power. Shoot. Okay. There's no flow there. Shoot. Let's change tactics. Let's move our operation. We have, like, unlimited power over here. We have bad tide. This is not going to be bad tide all the time, though. Okay. Constriction's the most distracted YouTuber ever. That's not true. There's definitely worse people than me. They're gonna have to run it over here for now, transfer it here, and then we'll store it. We'll store it here as well. Okay, that'll work. Got plenty of power over here. All right, our water supply is done for, but we barely made it, you guys. 2.5 days. I should have dumped all the rest of that water in there. Most of it did get in, but the last of it kind of evaporated. There's no flashlight, you guys. Relax. Okay, let's put that on low. That on low. Ooh, this guy can be turned on. All right. Better. Much better. We could actually dam this. Right? Because they can build down, right? So if we needed more, we could plug this up. I want to see what the flow looks like when it's not a bad tide before I do anything. Look at that, full wheat. What are you guys mad about? Injury and thirst. We're out of water. We got thirsty beavers. Let's pump it. Less than a day. Hopefully nobody dies of thirst. Need to get this big storage up. Come on, beavers, get your drinks. I've got a med bay. but apparently I need another one. I can put another one in. That was 17 days. We're out of water. We are out. We're out of water. I don't know if we're gonna make it without losing any beavers. Gotta be close. Oh no, they're starting to die of thirst. Damn. 17 days is just on the edge. A little bit cleaner. We're gonna have a lot of beavers. We're gonna have a lot of dead beavers. We gotta get the dynamite going and gears. Gears are hurting us. What do you guys think? Is this clean enough? Count of thirst death? That's 3. Thirsty ass bitch. All right, a little bit more. It's like getting dirtier. There's 4. All right. Set everything back. It's kind of half clean, half dirty here. Let's close that. That'll force all the clean water in. You get some water in bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A lot more. We have 20 work vacancies. Let's pause these. Pump, beavers, pump. I knew I needed this. I just didn't get it built in time. Let's flush the bad water out. That's a lot. That's a lot. Lina, you think there's 18? Are you counting? That's 2 more. You're going so fast you can't keep count. You guys could go back in the stream and tell me how many adults I had, how many total beavers I had before the great drought of cycle 12. I mean, they're all still thirsty. Pump, you little shits. We are in deep trouble. Man, it was like 1 day too long. There's a lot of dead beavers. All right. All right, water has stabilized. Come on, guys. Jeez. My beaver population got cut in half. Not good. And we're probably going to have very little time here to recover. Yeah, water intakes can't evaporate. I hear you. Build more water tanks when my beavers are dying of thirst. I had no idea. I hear you. All right, we've got to get this flow. A little bit more under control. All right, we've got. Let's unpause this. Got very little time to refill our reserves. We do have beavers being born. Man, this will not rebalance the way I had it before. Should not have done the pop boom before more storage. I mean, if I didn't do the pop boom, we would have 36 beavers. How many beavers do we have now? 36 beavers. So, like, you know what I'm saying? I hear what you're saying. I do. But in a way, it's a little bit of a self-correcting problem, don't you think? All right, what we're short on is the planks are actually okay. Let's pause this. Roughly 35 beavers died of thirst. Well, a bunch more are getting born so that they can have their turn at dying. We probably actually can pause one of these. 26 empty beds. Better pause more than one. Ah. All right, 8 empty beds is better. It doesn't really matter. We have plenty of water storage. What about a big boy pump? Where's the best place for him? Probably on the back half here. Let's do him first. Oh, it's dead. All right, perfect. It's only treated planks. I don't have any treated planks. Doesn't matter. Can't get to my treated planks yet. So regular pumps it is for now. Let's kill it. It's time for a 24-hour workday, guys. We gotta fill up the water here. We may be dead here. Hey, look, listen. We jumped from a 10-day drought to a 17-day drought, all right? And the drought is going to be easier for us to survive than the bad water. We have way more water, so I think we're actually going to be okay. Yes, it's the buffers and floor holes, guys. That's the problem that we've got here. Okay, we finally got this up. We need some dynamite. To permanently solve our problem, we need dynamite. I think we've got as much water storage as we can without it. As soon as the drought hits, I plug up all the holes. need a bad water storage tank. Any more gears? Planks are low. Workers are low. We're gonna have to claw our way back out of this. Need a smart splitter? Well, sluices actually are kind of like smart splitters, to be honest. And they're valves. And they don't reset the head lift. All right. Now we have all of this water. How bad is it going to be? 18 days. 100% there. We're going to have some flooding. 100% there. Hundy there. Hate to lose even this little bit. All right, it stopped. Okay, we get all this water. So we have this additional water here and this additional water all up here that we didn't have before. Hopefully it'll have to be enough. We do have more water there. We're trying to get this built. We're trying to get the dynamite built. 15 more gears for that. Yeah, I mean, I'm worried about food probably. If I hadn't built this food setup and I had just focused on the water, that would have helped a lot, because the food is okay. All right, we got to start turning these back on. Come on, bros. Our water is pumped, so let's pause these because we need the beavers elsewhere. Except for this one. Okay, he can go elsewhere. Really need to be making dynamite. Really close. Let's turn the speed back up. The inventors should be deprioritized. Did I max prioritize them? I only have 2 inventors going. Yeah, we can go down to 1. We can go down to 1. I did only have 2, but we can go down to 1. That water is filling. I need some dynamite. Okay, 4 more gears. And then the rest of the gears go to that. All right. What is the plan? So... where can I do the most good? With dynamite. I can blast this down a level. All of this can go down 1 level. Okay. Now, can I lay dynamite underwater? All right, we're just topping ourselves off here. There we go. Is our dynamite working? All right, we just had a bunch of beavers grow up. Good. Let's try not to get them killed. Classic kin blunder. Worry too much about food. I should have turned that on during the day. Oh, they're rolling backwards. I'll do that. I'll do that during the day. All right. Maybe cut the hours. Yeah, I do need to cut the hours now. I had it on too long. I wanted the hours run so that we could get this stuff built. All right. Let's see. Need to be able to get into tank here. All right, let's test. Make sure that we can blow it underwater. I think we can. Yep. All right. Five more gears. Okay, so all of this can be blown out one. This area I can blow out a bunch because there's no pumps in here. And this feeds most of our food. Yeah, we do. We do need some pine. That was gonna happen over here. We're a little short on beavers. Do we have some pre-made pine anywhere? No. The pine was gonna happen here. We do need resin. Now that the forester does not need gears. Let's actually kill this. Turn that off. Okay, now the resin guy. $500. We'll just about have it. He does need gears. But we've got some gears saved. Perfect timing. All right, and then you can reach trees all the way to there. One more tree. No tree left behind. All right, and then if we need more, we can go over into this area here. As it goes over, it bleeds over. Well, at least a little. Okay. How's our water over here doing? We're very low. Oh, I thought I said I was going to do that during daytime so we can get used to the power. It's okay. Turn the wheels. All right. We finally finished that, so that's nice. Ah. Yes. We're in a drought. So no more dynamite for now. Makes sense. That means we need a lot more pumping and storage. So let's work on that. Let's take 10 gears apiece. I just blew through the 20 gears we have. And let's put a medium tank in. All right. All right. That'll work next. Water's still good. We only got 6 days left. All of this still has water in it, which is great. I think we're going to live. And after this gets done, I'll build another big old large water tank. All right. And then we'll do the next ones as soon as we get our setup. Hard mode, how hard could it be? I mean, I don't know. I think I'm still doing pretty good. I only killed half my beavers. I haven't lost. We're bouncing back. We'll be all right. Oh, all the water's drying up. Only got 5 days left. It'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? All right, the gears are in. Good. All right, let's build another one. Another fat boy. And we'll see if we can get everybody filled. Because we have, what, 8 days? I think we have like 5 days and then a warning and then 3 days. All right, we got 2K food saved. And they're harvesting out the rest of this. So we'll get this built. And then I want to build another dynamite factory over here. A dam in front of the water wheels would keep crops and irrigation separate. I do think I'm gonna blow this out like really deep. So we could actually mean in front. Mean here or here. Either way, I'm not gonna blow the water out. I was actually gonna put not a levee. I think a dam actually does make sense there. I was gonna have to do something with that in the back of my mind. I just hadn't decided. So that actually makes good sense to me. So it'd probably be like this, then a levee like that. All right, he's almost built. We have 85 planks. 2 days left, 1,000 water, 2,000 food. No beavers will die. All right, no beavers will die. This time. Those guys are a third of the way built. We have no empty beds. I'm going to go ahead and unpause. 6 empty beds. Let's get some more beavers trickling in. Let's think about this, okay? So right now we have total water storage of, does it say the total storage somewhere? Yeah, 2,000. Okay, but here's the deal. We only had 800 when we had the dead beavers, because this wasn't built and this is 1,200. And now we'll have this built. This just got built. All right, and so if we can fill our now 3,200, we'll have 4 times the amount of water that we had when we had the beavers die. Right? Which is good. All right, we gotta start setting these. This is set to 80. This is set to 90. This is set to 85. That's 1. That's open. Okay. All right, let's hit play here. We need to be pumping. Bad tide. Also want to build another one of those. Let's dump this water. All of our crops are dead. It's okay. All right. How about just one? Okay, we can start turning off the wheels. Oh, they're not working anyway. Okay, we're filling up. We're filling up again. That's nice. Okay. All right, let's slow down a little bit here. Power is up. Play. Play. Are we balanced here without flooding? I think we are. Hey, Pixel. I didn't realize till today, Pixel, who you were, what your Discord name was. But I think I know now. Okay. The power we need, right? Why are you guys not working? Oh, because it's nighttime? Details! Trifle me not with details. It's already day 3. We need water. Bad. Just don't have the beavers to work them. What can we do without? Let's pause this. Don't need the planks. Let's stop all metal production. Pause. Pause. We don't need that. I really want the dynamite so that we can increase our storage even more. Okay, more dynamite. Bad tide. Not great. Let's pause another plank. Okay, we have bad water pumping. Good. The heck? Well, I screwed that up. Good job, dummy. Nice miss. Trifle me not with details. Okay. Yeah, we've got one. Trying to increase water storage here. I want to take these down one. I want to take these down one. How's it gonna work though? I can't blast directly underneath these, huh? I mean, I could still do it. I want to take these down a bunch. But basically, all of this I could take down one notch, right? And then... a little bit of flooding there. That's not good. Better be cranking out dynamite, bros. Let's prioritize, prioritize. We got 9 baby beavers. That'll cut our vacancies in half if we can keep them alive. Our storage is... we actually need to turn these off. Let's focus on this food. Okay, we got plenty of builders. All right, we had a bunch die of old age. They survived the great drought of cycle. What cycle was that? Cycle 11, I think. You have beaver replacement population. Yes, build it. This is not the most efficient way. So, what are some other ways that we can store some water? You cap here. That would flood our trees. Have to build levees. No, we can cap this. Flood out. We could build levees here. Huh. Place this. Have to build levees there. That's a lot of levees. It's a lot of freaking levees. I mean, they're just logs. We could chop out all these logs for local levees. All right, let's concentrate on this. All right, let's blow what we got. Only 15 days. The one that really burned us was 18 days, and we had half the water stored that we do now. Yeah, the haulers. Yeah. I've got some haulers, but I'm just short on population, so I don't have all of them. But yes, I do have some I do have some. All right, that's all she wrote. We open this. Close that. Close that. Close. No, that has to open. That has to open. Good. No bad water snuck in over there. All right. What about here? Mechanical fluid pump. I don't know how we build up. without a pump. I think it's easier to dynamite down for now. I had a moment of hearing your TNT go off and was like, how the hell did your beavers learn to set it off on their own? Well, you know, give them enough time, they'll figure it out. Okay, speed this back up. We can build another water storage here. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Obviously I build up. Okay. I know that you can build levees and build up, or dirt and build up. I know that. But that's not the problem. The problem is, how do we fill it with a bunch of water? How do we store a bunch of water, right? If I just build a bucket here, how do we get water up into it? We'd have to go with this pump. I know that you can build up, right? With levees. I get it. I know that that's what I said. I realize that. All right, let's keep going here. We have 21 dynamite. Let's keep blasting. So I started blasting. I do also realize that there are doubles that we can get, right? Go ahead and turn these off. Our water reserves are full-ish. Getting there. Okay. That was cool. Oh, you can. Oh, nice. You can blast under the pumps. Good. I was worried about that. I just keep making a joke in my mind. So I started blasting. My beavers didn't have enough water. So I started blasting. Hopefully they build them in the order that I placed them. A Dark Shadow. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I thought I had already followed you. Well, and I appreciate the first time chat. Food's okay. Water's looking great. We gotta turn these on. We are getting close to the amount of beavers that we had before the great drought. That wave was cool. Injured beavers. Bro, I have so many. Do I really need that many more? Need more beaver hospitals. All right. Time to speed this up. Take a drink. Yeah. The water spawns that are higher up, right? So that's this one, right? I could do a runoff for bad water and I could sluice that thing all the way out, right? But like, that's a huge project. There isn't anything like to use kind of naturally that I'm seeing. Unless I go for a pump, which I can do, right? I think the best way is take advantage of this little area, blast this down, build it up, a combination of blasting and building, and then a water pump and probably some power here, and then pump it up into there, right? That's probably the project that I will work on. But we can have easy to get stuff right here, right? And it gives me a chance to play with the dynamite a little bit. All right, let's go ahead and start harvesting. Just give me 2 beavers. We have 12 vacancies. We're almost up to there, guys. We're almost up there. We have 6 adults. Let's unpause another house. All right, are these all planted? All right, let's do it. All right, let's kill this. actually, if we want to get to the ground... All right. How's dynamite production going, by the way? Do we have plenty of bad water? We do. We have plenty of bad water. Let's... build another, shall we? Basically, I'll blast out all of this. 7 days to go. Let's put a little more water in. This may be about it. Wait till this fills up. There's not much left here. But I want to concentrate it down. Yeah, so it evaporates less in here. All right, that's all we got for water. All right, let's reset this. 95, I think. Bad tide's over in 6 days. All right, we're cranking more dynamite. Dynamite! Hey, Jelly, how's your night going? Mine's nice and cozy, catching the stream before bed. Well, welcome. Yeah, we're just, I'm trying to currently, well, it's good to hear you're having a nice night, first of all. Because, you know, bad nights suck. But I'm currently trying to expand sort of the natural storage that we have right where we need it the most. I wonder how much we can blast down. Right? Not very far. Will it let you blast a hole in the world? Like, can I just, like, blast a drain hole in this? You probably can, huh? I wonder how far that is. I mean, I guess we just look, right, with this thing. Am I already at the bottom? Oh, no. I can go... 2 more, it looks like. Right, we got them all. We do. You ready for some explosions? I don't know, man. Things blowing up is fun. Probably actually gonna have to kill this. Actually, we've already got a damn bridge. Levy. All right. Good. All right, I want to start layering this one next. 1 day left. We've had water in here this whole time. It's very good. Nice and full. We're in a much better spot than we were, and we're going to do even better. Okay. Kind of forgot that you could do that. How did this guy turn out? A bad tide ended. Flushing bad water there. Let's get these pumps back on. We can almost turn this back on. Not yet. Nobody is dying of thirst at the end of this bad tide like last time. Oh, canopy built to the bottom of the map. Won't let you blast through. Okay, that's all we got. Okay, good to know. All right, that's clean enough for me. $95. This has to be set to like 80 usually. All right, well, let's see. Now I'm like still overly nervous about our situation. I think we can blast out this as well. Twice. I think we... Do we even need these? $14 vacancies. One empty bed. Let's pop another bed here. Back up to 55 beavers. Okay, we can pause these now. All right, let's speed time up. I still want to get to this power. So I do think that we cannot yet survive 30 days. But we can survive a heck of a lot longer than we were able to. Maybe 20. We could do probably 2025. Got to get up to no vacancies. And we're flooding. Okay. All right, that's good enough for now. All right, I want to finish blasting this out. We need to start replacing our sluice gates. And now's the time when we're all clean. All right. So let's delete you and you. And a levy. Then you really actually need to build this up. I don't know if we can do this all in time. Right, and then this level, do the same thing here. Let's I might be in trouble. Actually don't know if we need those. But I'll leave them for now. Just two. This is gonna flood over here too. The rest of this is safe. And then technically these need levees as well, or sluices as well. Okay. Let's build the most important stuff first. Okay. We're about to get a warning, aren't we? It's day 5. Can I ask why you didn't schedule a stream on Discord? I should have. I need to. While I was still trying to figure out my various schedules changes, I stopped scheduling my streams, and now that I know kind of what my plan is, I need to do that. Come on, bros. Let's make sure we have all our construction beavers up. Okay, a drought, not a bad tide. What does that mean? We got an extra day, so that's good. It means we need these done before anything else, so we don't lose the goods. Okay. We got lucky there. Focus these up. And then what's the setting on these? Okay, setting is going to be close below 1%. We want good water to be saved. By the way, we have a bunch of blasting to do. Oh, you can blast right onto paths. Good. right. And can they just not reach it? Are we sitting on? Oh, probably because I took them to other jobs. That makes sense. These are closed. Oh, these need to be open. Close. Above contamination 0. Okay. But yes, I need to get back to scheduling these streams because I know what I'm going to be able to do now. Because I have a plan. When I was streaming Ashes of Creation, it was really difficult for me to schedule things because it was really hard for me to know, what kind of content I was going to have available. But now that I have a little bit more control, it's gonna freaking flood. Close. There it goes. Now that I have a little more control over my stream content, why is that so much different? There's a hole there. That's why. Now, let me think about this. Close above contamination 0. And close when downstream is above depth 80. All right. We're flooded, boys. And we are dumping massive water here. It doesn't care. We're just gonna stay flooded, apparently. Come on, guys, recover. Thank you. These should be... I wonder if it's because I was only letting in 2, now I'm letting in 4. It must be the difference maker. Let's build some more water storage, some big boy here. I mean, I'm never letting my beavers die like that again. We only have 3 vacancies. By the way, we have replaced our beaver population to its former glory. We only have 3 vacancies. Let's do some more building. Okay. I am not sure how long we can survive. We have half a day left here. Pick up that water. It's too far. Really, you can't swim down there, you suckers. Alright, drought started. So what do we have to do? This seals. That seals. And everything else stays the same because I automated this one. With 3K water. Turn these on. And then we probably shut off these. Let's unpause our last house. Weird. Why is it doing that? It's very strange. Okay. Pretend I don't know what's going on there. Okay, all those can now be placed. Okay. All right. So there's a couple little things left to do to finish off the water storage, right? But what I want to do, and those things will happen, right? We're going to blast out the bottom of here, and then we're going to start blasting out this area. We'll have to do maybe some double. Should we do doubles or maybe? Yeah, just doubles. No, triples. Let's do. We'll have to do triple floodgates, but we don't have to do that yet. Okay, but that will continue, and that will continue to make us more and more robust against long ass droughts. Okay, so we're already in a lot better shape than we were, and we'll continue to improve. But while that goes, I want to start working on this power issue. And so that's what we're going to do next is we're going to transition over into this power thing. And one of the things I want to do is do some blasting. And a drought is actually the perfect time to do this because we won't have beavers that get sick. So we're doing that now. So let's go ahead and start blasting. There's also tunnels. We can't make those yet. So that's fine. How do I do this? I think we have to ditch this. Yeah. Um, if you plan your streams a month ahead, that's really tough for my schedule. What I'm probably going to do is continue to use the bot that has automated streams. And for now, I can do just automated. I can do Timberborn Tuesdays, Wednesdays. What I'll have to do is when I switch games, I'll just have to update it. So I need to do that. And it is essentially automatic, and updated. Solutions from the upper to the lower reservoir will be better than double floodgates. That can set downstream depth with the trickle in as water is pumped and evaporated. Okay. That would be better, definitely, than the triple floodgates. Yes, you're talking about right here. Yeah, that makes sense. How much dynamite we have? We have 51 dynamite. Come on, guys. Let's start placing it. There we go. There we go. Need more builders. Need more beaver builders. 8 vacancies, 63 beavers. Let's pop that. What else can we build? We can build this. Okay. Okay. Go. Let's fix this path real quick. Oh, that path is not that important. This path is. There and there. Right, that path is fixed. Okay. All right. So, how do we get our beavers up here? Probably a zip line. But how do we get them up there the first time? So that we can build the zip line. We start coming up the other way, maybe. Here. We could grab one of these overhangs, maybe. Pretty expensive. Let's not do this. This is not going to work. Let's try again. Let's do it over here. Be a lot cheaper over here. And then we can just... Let's do some levees. It's a lot of logs. How many planks do we have? I don't have any planks. So... Almost. We could probably reach a dynamite, right? Time to let some water in. All this stuff is still getting built out over here, although we're getting close. I guess there's kind of a lot to do. Be short on planks. And let's calm down the gears a little bit. I still want to connect. I wonder if there's... Let's run. It's a bad idea, but let's run 2 projects at once. We actually got 3 projects going, which is not great. We want to get this stuff built before the bad tide comes back in. So let's get the stuff that has to be built in the poo water done first. All right, so we'll get that done. This has the potential of flooding poo water in here, doesn't it? That's open to water, isn't it? Hey Cosmo, good morning from Germany. Nice to see you getting the beavers done some watery business again. Yes. How would I protect against that? Shoot. Stop. This isn't gonna work. Crap. None of what I just built is gonna work. I'm worried about the water making it in there. Okay. New design, because that would have sucked. Trying to think ahead on some of this stuff that, even though I've never done it before. Need a levee. This levee is the key piece of the puzzle right there. Gotta block it. And then now we can do double stacked. Levee, levee, levee. Okay. There. All right. Hopefully they can pick up all these planks and shit. Actually looks like they can get to them without, because they can reach down, so they don't need that. Okay. All right. How's our water situation over here? Time to dump the rest. Water's good here. Let's pause all of these. Should have plenty of water and storage. Keep these two turned on. Keep the trickle on. This should fill. Actually, yeah, this is deeper than that, so there's less evaporation, and especially if we detonate. All right. Oh no, I wasted water. Crap. I thought that was closed. It's all right. Didn't waste a lot. All right, we are halfway through this drought, and we've still got tons of water. Okay, how are we doing on this crap? Turn the speed back up. Hopefully this is all getting done as well. Yes, nice. That's almost done. Great. These need to be set correctly. So close below contamination 1%. Yeah, close when it's clean. Actually, let's go 5%. Close when it's mostly clean. Close when it's mostly clean. Yep. Okay, good. So those are set. These guys are being built. Okay. How's our sap going? I didn't make any storage. I didn't make any storage for the sap. Let's do pine resin. Planks. We have 150 planks. So I don't know what my beavers are building. Probably one of my many projects I've given them. I just need to do this. Finish that off. Okay. .22 dynamite. It's all set. Right. Nice. And these are going in. Great. All right, these. Let's block this out. this. All right, it's power time. Okay. We've got to connect these two power sources here. We've got way more power than... Well, we have a lot of available power here, especially with the batteries. And we can add on to the system. And then the same thing here. We have to connect all of our power. But the beavers are going to be laying dynamite unless we focus it. So right. We got 3 days left. These guys didn't finish building. So... because they can't get to it. Shoot. Just told them to build all of this. Well, get it done, boys. They're building it fast. We'll need to expand the windmills. We do have the batteries here. Too far, okay. Need some stairs. Okay, these guys are finishing. Nice. Get you out of the poo water. Can't do that. You know what we just need? We need a land bridge. Let's kill this. Got plenty of planks. Building beavers. Alright, did this one get done over here? Almost. Lock it there. Otherwise, we could get poo running in here. Drought's over, boys. I think they can build this without getting into the nasty. That's getting built. All our little projects are getting done. Water's back. We still have 2,000 water, 4,000 food. Easy. It's time for more beavers. Okay. Water's coming in. Power's flowing. Move these. What are these set up? Close. Above. There we go. And close above contamination 0%. Okay. Those should be good, and they should be closed. Actually, being a one-way, we could actually keep them open at 80. Or auto balancing there. So that's good. All right, and we're filling this. Ooh, too far for beavers to reach. Okay. We need a path. And time to turn on these. And we can turn off these wheels. Bad tide. All right, well, we only had 3 days. Hopefully all our sluices are automatically set. That one's not. Close above contamination 0%. Close below contamination. All right. We're flooding. Major flooding. Yeah, these sluices on these will help me a lot. I gotta switch these over to sluices. Please finish these. Put it again. No. All right, okay, Sooner, have a good night. What's my favorite map? This is the only map I've played, so that makes this my favorite map, right? I played one game and then this game. This is only my second game playing. My second time playing. Did you get trapped? Bro! All right, I'll save you. No beaver left behind. Oh, we have unemployed beavers. Guys, we are in a beaver surplus. All right. Lots of power in the network. We can turn on everything. Let's turn these back on. Meat's back on the menu, boys. Login's a little slow, isn't it? Let's open up some more choppers up here. Okay, I think we're ready for more houses. More beaver houses. Let's pause for a second. Okay. And then where would we build? It's only 250. Fatties. We could build this. We could build here. All right. Beaver slumlord. All right. I had such a scare. I've been focused since I killed all those beavers. Hey, Mikey. So many beavers died of thirst. Indeed, a beaver town. I've been so busy with college, I haven't had time to drop in. Hey, Cube Wave. Yeah, we're doing well here. This is my 4th stream playing Timberborn. This is my 2nd night with this playthrough. This is hard mode, and you know, it's going well. All right, next project is we need to start building over here. What do we need? So we need some sluices. Let's do sluices along the bottom. And then let's just build levees on top. And we can set them now, I think, right? Yes. So this is going to be no bad water. Close above 1%. Close above 1%. Let's build log storage here nearby. All right. How are we doing? Doing well. I think we're doing well. Bad tide's about to hit. Our bad tide should be cleared automatically. The only thing we have to do is open that all the way. So let's do it now. All right. And then let's watch it. So these are open. As soon as they detect any bad tide, they should close. You think beavers don't make the best friends? You're barking up the wrong tree. Now, don't let this beaver joke dampen your spirits. Beavers really know how to log in a good time. Besides, beavers are experts at building bridges. You'll get over it. Thanks, Mikey. How you feeling, by the way? All right, they're closed. Water supply is locked off. That's still open, but not for long. So let's cap this. These better be closed now. Yep, they're closed. All right, so all bad water is flowing through this way. And our area is safe. Let's detonate what we have. Well, it's fine. We should have detonated it before this shut off, but that's okay. And then this opened, just like it should. And then the only place that I was kind of worried is right here. And we do have that first layer built. And we'll have the second layer built soon. So we're good. How is this doing? This is doing very well. You feel much better? You can't wait to get back to work? Good, man. I'm happy to hear it. You can't get to it? What about now? Oh, you just can't get the materials. Oh, okay. Oh, the batteries are drained. Okay. Gotta turn. We gotta get some beavers and some wheels. I wonder why that's drying. Why is that drying? issue? Yes. Okay, interesting. Right, that got built. That's good. $12 days left. We got lots of water here. All right. Boom goes the dynamite. Oh no! It's okay. I don't know what I was thinking. I could have been building those. That's okay. There, we've made it. All right. So here's what I'm thinking. Don't want my beavers to get sick. All right, a beaver bridge. Here. Demolish. And we'll rebuild levees. It's easy. And then, one at a time. I have to be careful. It's building these that are the problem, because this we can build on this safe side. These we can't. Then we go there, there. All right. And then we'll run our power up here and we'll build a bunch of batteries and windmills. How we doing? Just let more water in. All Back to power project. All right, we need a levee there. To build a path across this. No. Why won't the... Have I truly gotten too far from the district? Huh. Is that pumping dirty water or draining out dirty water? So this is pumping dirty water. This is forever dirty water unless there's a drought. We are rerouting the dirty water here. All of this down here is all dirty because we're routing it there. I want to know. Path isn't connecting with the staircase. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Stupid thing. No contaminated beavers. That's the rule. All right, once we get this built, then I'll make a way to hop over this. Stranded beaver. Not for long, buddy. Is it still in beta or did they release the game? Well, it's not in beta. I think it's in early access. Which I realize the distinction there, that may be a distinction without a difference, but... But yeah, I think it's still in early access. Thank you, Chan Man. Saved me again. Could not figure out what's going on with that. You know, I bet you we could just do this. Then when they come in, I just click the next one as a priority. In the meantime, we can build these water wheels. How's the water? I mean, this is great. This is really good. Oh, well, we just ran out. I had to say something. Not for long, though. Look at all of these. Soon. Water wheel is turning. Looks like they're going to build in the correct order. Okay, good. All right, almost done here. And then we'll have to reroute some stuff. Basically, we'll kill the bridge and we'll go up and over. And then we'll do a walking path and a power path, and we have to get a zip line up here. We out of logs? No, we're not out of logs. Let's build another stuff. These only take one log. They're really cheap. It's really nice. Good time for sluice replacement. Shit, it is a good time for sluice. It's always a good time for sluice replacement. Yeah, let me finish this connection up. Yeah, that should do it. And then let's build. Boom, boom, boom. Oh no! Oh, we'll be good. We'll be good. We should be able to fit one more when we kill that bridge. You're right. We do need it. It is a good time for sluice replacement. So probably just the top, right? Right, because we just want a spillway. We don't need anything else. They'll be built. They can. And let's see if we can get them built before. All right, and then what do we want? We want the downstream to be 290. We actually want... Stop. We're going to have deep water here. We gotta blow these because it's gonna blow all this little area. That's okay. One more. Come on, bro. Really? Bad tide's over. New water should come in automatically when the good water is flushed. All right. I think we need to do another round. And the reason is because I'm going to want to be able to move all the water in here into here. Come on. New water's gonna be coming in soon. I better open this up all the way down. Oh, I can't yet because it'll flood us with bad water. Come on. We're going to have a flooding problem. Construction got delayed and we didn't finish building the new dam during the drought. right. Now, monster sluices. All right. Now, you close. Yes. That's all. Build it quick. All right, what's our percentage here? It's a contamination 1%. It's almost clean enough. One more percent, it's gonna open. How dirty is this down here? I mean, it'd probably be safe. We're gonna have to open them. This should open. What is open? It's just not quite high enough. And what about this? Ah. There. All right, man. Let's let the 1% go, shall we? That was taking forever. Too far to be reached. So that's not good. Still is too far to be reached. Let's see, we can manually close these for now. They are wide open. Downstream depth 290. It's way over that. What's 210? 190. That'll help a little. 3 days. And, all right, we're kind of sucking right now. Can we please finish? One more plank. There's 24 planks down there. That'll work. In the meantime, let's go. All right, then I can get on my planks. Okay, let's turn our attention over to here. How are we doing? Did we finish this? No, let's finish that. We had one connection left. Force open to flush. Yeah. I think that was old. Come on. It's going to be a nice explosion here. Set some more, actually. Gonna do them all. All right, we'll do them all to there. You actually need to kill this. Build another one there. Then let's build metal storage. Planks. Okay, how we doing up here? Okay, nice, we're connected. Nice, look at the power supply versus demanded. Very, very good. Our batteries have all retracted. Great. Okay, cool. So now I can kill this. We can go stairs. And a path. And there's no way you connect, is there? Probably not. Probably have to go. Maybe. Let's test. Oh yeah, baby. You have to get the power past this. To do that, we're gonna have to blast that. Did all this finish? $190. Okay, we gotta stop her up this. You need to shut off. You did. Yeah, you're gonna trickle in. Perfect. You get to 85. Or are you gonna flood at 85? You're gonna flood at 85. Back to 80. Drought started. Shut off. And you shut off. We don't have any water. Okay, these need to shut off. Downstream depth 74. At 90. Can you build buildings on overhangs? The gravity batteries would be perfect in this high peak, but to maximize, they need to be extended further out since the cliff wall is not completely vertical. You can do something. Yeah, I mean, I can build up. I can do some stuff. This is off. Are these all off? Do I have a setting bad? No, those are all off. So yes, mistakes were made. I forgot to turn the damn pumps back on. Our water storage is not great. It's okay. Let's see. I need to start making some like treated pine and stuff up here as well. As soon as I get kind of this part figured out. Come on, Mr. Explosive. We're pumping. All right, so this should be letting in like little trickles, right? It should just open and close. It's at 2. It's really cool. Keeps it topped up. All right. Pumping away. Back to this. Do I have bombs yet? Bro, We need the bombs. Gotta blow it. Well, at least that'll be done. But I need to get the power routed in here first. But apparently my beavers have to go to sleep. Why is there a dynamite next to the zip line? Power supplied to the top. I don't know why it's taking forever to get him, though. There he is. All right, well, good news and bad news. That built. And then that. Then the path can reconnect. All right, and then let's do middle priorities for all of this. Okay, cool. Yes, so we do need a sheer drop here. So I'm thinking we build levees. Ah, dang. You suck. You're in my way. It's gonna work. Right, that wasn't too bad. Right, in the meantime, I can keep working on this. We can get some of the batteries placed. One more. All right, I think that's pretty cool. And then we'll do windmills on this side. Okay. How's the water? The water's okay there. We got 17 days left. We're a little floody, aren't we? Where's the water coming in? Did it just open and dump too much? Yeah, okay. We'll go down to that 0.90 instead. Basically, I'm going to move this guy over to there, and that should free up our path for that last battery I want to build. Plus, I didn't like this anyway. It was ugly. I was thinking of moving it, and then this just put me over the edge. Wooden platforms be cheaper than levees. Some of them, if you're talking about here, can't really use platforms on all of them. Platforms are 8 planks for 2. Levees are 12. I mean, I'm sitting on hundreds of logs, but I mean, I guess I'm sitting on 200 planks too, so we can replenish the logs really quickly. I guess in my mind, because they have less processing. I'm less worried about them, you know? And then we need one more. Whee! Yeah, it'd be cool. I doubt that we could, maybe with wind and massive batteries, And I have so many injured beavers. I have so many beds. Do you really need that many more beds? I said that last time. Apparently the answer was yes. When we got like 10 days left, I'll go ahead and pop another beaver hut. All right. Okay. Now, can I build my battery? Yes. Yes, I can. So ready? We're gonna go vertical, regular, regular, vertical, vertical. Okay. Let's clear this. And let's start connecting these. We're doing on water. We're doing great. Water here is good. We're just kind of still flooding a little bit. You want to go to E5? Yeah, the sloshing. Yeah, I just did that. I saw that after I said it. Just leaves it open for a little bit too long, right? It gets above 2. I need to kind of watch it work, you know? Instead of this tunnel for the power shaft, you could have just raised it above the entrance of the zipline station with platforms. Would already be done, but I guess I needed to show that you need to show off that you can. I could have raised it above. I don't know. I think it's kind of cool. Yeah, I mean, I could have gone up, I guess. But, you know. Let's see. 14 days. Not going to really be... I mean, what we need is... Yeah. let's... What are they building? See, the beavers are setting mines. So if we want to build anything else, we unfortunately have to do this. Because they have infinity mines to place. And I want to get this power fixed. All right, so what's next? Windmills. Now, can we do... No, because we need paper, and I don't want to deal with it. So, we're going to do little boys. Little buddies. Better build these guys in the correct order. Let's build these first. Okay. All right. It's cool. I mean, it's you know, I got the mines, you know. I figured might as well do it. This is cool how the zip line reduces the path. See how the path is yellow with the zip line here? So it makes the district much bigger. Like, this is all just yellow path. It isn't even red up here. Which is very cool. Batteries are totally drained over here, huh? Yeah. They're draining. Not for long, boys. The mega power station. I mean, I've been working on it for 4 hours. We had so many other things to fix. All right, that's all dried up. All the water's dried. We have 12 days left. I don't know, man. Making me nervous. Luckily, we blasted out this water. We better turn off these. And try to keep up with these 5. And let's prioritize haulers on these 5. Because we want this water to empty first. And we do have 3,000 water. Hopefully it's enough. All right, we have set all of our construction. We just need time to build. Lots of logs, lots of planks. Lots of gears, but we can afford it. Up to 80 beavers. Once we blast out all of this, we'll have double the water storage up here. And then I'll do another round. Yeah, it's already lower. That's good. That's what we want. Keep our food production happening. You say in English does not need to be bad. Must not mean something different. You need to explode the parts of the rock at the base of the mountain that are in the way. That's not a bad idea. I'd have to get to them. Getting to them would be a pain in the butt. Wait. We can build down. As long as I haven't put any stuff in. I mean, even if I have put the stuff in. 18,000. Covered goods. We lose a lot. You need to unlock them anyway. All right. Okay. right, let's start setting them. It's a good idea. Here's one. I like it. I like the idea. Should have thought of it. The rest of these should be able to be built. Not those yet, but I'll get to them. Crap. Right. All right, let's turn that on. We got a lot of stuff going. Water retention is okay. We got 10 days left. The depth is 1 and 11. Select triple dynamite. I don't have it yet. I don't have the stuff for it. I know it exists. I see it there. If I could have built it, I would have. I need the little science guys, and it's a project that I need to do after I finish this power setup. We have 108 regular dynamite. We can double up and triple up here. It's not a big deal. We can actually save a little time here. Setting these. Hey, no, you piece of crap. I thought I caught you. Dang it. Suck. And I'm also trying to keep in mind here too that we have we're gonna have bad water in here that I don't want to have to have any contaminated beavers. I thought I stopped him. That's silly. Silly. But I think it will be cool to have them like shear all the way down. Go. Shouldn't have been as painful as it's turning out to be. We're gonna have to replace this with a levee. Come on, clear the thing. Water and food are doing great. Well, shoot. I thought he'd be able to clear that. Alright, well, I guess we gotta go down into the crap hole. Before it becomes a crap hole. So I guess you can build down, but you can't demolish down. It's fine. Let's just pull out the whole thing. Dynamite's the best part of this game. And it's not really even that close. It is very fun. Okay, now we need levees. In the end, we didn't even need this. Leave it up for now, though. How do I get to this one? Wonder if this guy can build there. I think he can. Too far from a district. Alright. Let's wait on... I guess we could destroy these ones. Let's take it down to that level. We'll call that good, actually. We are done playing games. We'll never be done playing games. We're done playing that game. All right, reconnect. Finish this. Can't talk apparently. Finish this levy off, please. Hey Ray. Hey Fizzy Bear. Fizzy Beater. I have my glasses off. All right. Yep. Sit up. Got down in the weeds in this little project here. Okay. Prior, I suggested placing the batteries on the overhangs if possible. Would be funny if to reach out far to avoid the needing to blast so much. Yeah, I don't know, right? Let's test a little bit. Yeah, we could have. So if I built 2 overhangs, we definitely could have. Definitely would have been an all-natural look. I probably would have blasted. We could try one here. Let's catch this one up so that they're even. We could try one. Let's try this. We need a 3. Doing this for science purposes. For science. Then one blast. That's a cool idea, right? And then I could have made them like square, right? So I could have built it out square and just made an entire straight wall. That's something I could do. That's something I could do in a different situation for sure. I don't like the modular app on Steam for Satisfactory. I don't. I mess with it Did I fully understand everything that I was doing? Maybe, maybe not. But I could not get it to do the same things that I could accomplish with the other tool. Right? So if that's true, what am I doing? You know what I mean? Drought ended. All of that should be good. So it didn't add anything. In fact, it made it more difficult. Now, there are for sure some things that you can do with it that the tool I use doesn't have. But that wasn't worth giving up on the options that I had to give up in order to use it. At least as far as I could see. I've been trying it and I can't find a situation where my math and it would match up. So you're saying you're having a problem with it too? I could not get it to do what I wanted it to do. Whereas a combination of satisfactorytools.com and Excel got me everything that I wanted. Right? And if that gets me everything I wanted, then why use anything else? There are a couple of cool things, how easy it is to get the factories to kind of connect with each other and talk to each other. I think that's good. But I had a problem really making it do what I wanted it to do. We need to turn these on. We're already in day 2. Let's not make the same mistake twice, stupid. We need full tankers. And we're gonna have to pop that down again. Actually, no. We just forgot to change that. We also need to change this to 90, should be fine. Ooh, did all these get done? Oh, not yet. We're getting there, though. Let's pause these. Okay, how we doing? Let's get some more bombs down. We're almost done with these. Kill this. All right, this one can be built. And this one can be built. I think we're done with that one as well. Better wait. Build all of this first before I block the path with that one. I don't know if a beaver can slide under that log, but I got a feeling it cannot. And then the rest of these can now get built for sure. That needs to finish. Oh, it can't be built. All right. Platform should solve that problem. All right, let's speed her up here. How's the flooding? Still flooding a little bit. Not 100% sure where the water's coming from. It says it's closed. Hey, what are you doing open? Ha! That's the problem. You little piece of crap. That was the problem. All right. Much better. We are finishing that power station tonight. There's actually not a whole lot left to build. Yep. And now mass teardown. Okay. Let's build another house. I really need some freaking treated lumber. Like horrifyingly bad. Okay, let's start the storage for it. And let's not skimp. Let's build 2. Let's actually make this all secondary. Need to finish this up here. Get that finished. Perfect. Last battery. All right, let's maximize priority here. Okay, everybody connected. Did we miss anything? All right, the army of builder beavers is on it. And then we were gonna build another wheel. Perfect. Rush that. Network's looking great. And then, you. What's happening here? Missed one. This guy right here. It's key to the whole operation. These generate so much power. Now, obviously, we won't have it during a drought, right? But we'll still have it during a bad tide. That's what all these tall batteries are for. We'll see how well they do. Maybe we have to build more. Let's see, those aren't rolling. This actually needs to go to 90 so that we overflow this. Except the damn drought just started. $560 horsepower from this windmill. Need to build this one so we can connect it, please. $20 days. There we go. Now we draining. No, the network isn't connected. Where are we broken? You look all connected. Let's get our beavers plugged in here. Okay, those are drained. Why are these not draining? Something's not connected. This one makes sense. That one's not completed. That's fine. What about everybody else? 84, 710. All right. Yeah, kind of a problem there. How do we fix it? Well, there. Now let's get that done. Still am not convinced that was the problem. But maybe. Place a large overhang so that you can place 3 gravity batteries in a U-shaped manner. I don't know about a U-shaped manner, but I could line them up, right? I'm not 100% following you, I don't think. Does this game have functionality to assign groups? If I use Warcraft 3 as an example, you could mark units, press control number to save that selection, and be useful to turn off all the water pumps at once. Not that I know of. I mean, it shows you when they're connected to a network. So all of this is connected. Then as soon as this builds, should be good. Unless see how something's see how it's connected even though it's not. What if it can't get somewhere? If somewhere isn't built, we gotta start slicing. You're not built, sucker. That one right there. I knew there was one hiding somewhere. All right, I'll connect all this power, and we'll start dropping all of our pants or out of gears. Gross. All right, it's connected now. All right, except for not that one. All right, one more. I can't connect this one yet because then I can't build the other one. Let's do an overhang. Let's do an overhang and build down, and that'll fix it so that I can do what needs to be done. Sorry. You guys are probably watching me and going, you guys know how to fix it. I usually get there. It kind of takes me a while sometimes. All right. Not yet. Rush that. How's our water situation? We have almost 5K water. We are out of logs. We will also launch all this dynamite tonight. Probably as soon as the drought is over. All right, come on. Build this last power shaft. Yay! All right, they're slowly dropping. Nice. Okay, cool. Now, I don't want to build any more windmills unless I build big windmills. And for that, we need paper. And for paper, we just need logs, which we have a lot of. So... treated planks are already cooking. Definitely need these. Need to do a whole row of big storage. Can we back up? Yeah. Printing press fits there. Okay, that works for me. Let's do... Guess it wouldn't be one of these. It's... paper. All right, and then let's do a big boy wood storage over here. And then all of our trees died in the big drought. Or we aren't, they're not choppable. We've used up all of our wood. Actually, so maybe we shouldn't do this. Is water full? It is. Time to shut these off. $10 days left in the drought. We're definitely out of water here. There's a bunch we can't get to. Yeah, all that upper water is dead. That's another reason we gotta blast this out so that we get this second 10 days of water. We have 3,000 food. We have 5,500 water. Only 9 days left. We should be good. Power is nice. Getting full power, augmented by beavers. We have plenty of wheat stored. Oh my god. We need a... Let's freaking... this up. Okay. Thought one of my kids was up. All right, 8 days to go. How are the bombs? The bombs. Are the bombs done? Oh, the bombs are done. Almost. I have a few emergency bombs that I missed. Can't let those emergency bombs pass by. Any other bombs? Too far. There. No dynamite left behind. All right, this will be a good one. This will be a YouTube short. All right. Just had the last bomb placed. We've been placing these for hours. Let's slow it down to middle. Ooh, let's do it from this way. Too slow. Split them. Nice. Hey, look. More battery. Round 2. It's not gonna work. We gotta get down in there. Crap. I needed that. Let's try this. Nope. All right, let's go back to bombing. I mean, dynamiting. Okay. All right. I want to see the batteries pull back up once the drought is over. Build a paper mill, factories on top of warehouses that save space. Okay. That's a good thought. I know a lot of people bury their warehouses, right? Which is a good idea too. I mean, I feel like I have a lot of space here. But I suppose I will eventually run out. I'm on an easier map, right? That's a lot bigger. Yeah, we're dying on logs. Is there any easy logs? Yeah, let's get these. That was kind of stupid. I should have checked that. Get what we can though. These guys, I marked these guys. Never finished the job. All right, that'll help. We're out of bad water. So we can reclaim this. And that. And this. Our batteries are about halfway down. It's awesome. Those batteries are my second favorite thing in this game after dynamite. Tons of metal blocks. We have 5 beavers. pause more housing. I don't know what the next... I mean, I think... surviving these long-ass droughts is next. I mean, we're out of water here. Right? We blew that out, so that's good. Maybe some more storage. Problem is we kind of killed our trees. So let's get a little more bad water storage. Turn these on. Turn these on. We can build a bridge here. All right. So that's not enough batteries to last us like 30 days with no water. You guys filling? Yep. And it'll fill at night, right? So that's nice. There's no beavers to use up the power. Beavers are arriving to work. Still going up. Wind kicked in, that helped. All right. All right, that's my bad. And we got to fix this. Oh, he was fixed. $90. Let's go 85. Right, bad water pump is happening. Batteries are getting pulled back up. I love it. It's nice. We're gonna need a bridge. I guess it would have been 12. I don't know, I like these bridges, but let's do this. Let's mine out this wood, we need it. And then we could set up the large windmills over here. And that should help our batteries last longer during the droughts. I love that. Really happy with that. And we're going to have to figure out mining, I think. Drought approaching. All right. Gonna detonate what we have. Anything else? And then that was the last one, right? Yep. Ooh, let's do it right against the trees here. Our trees completely choked. And it kind of slowed everything down. We may need to plant some new stuff over here too, but that is going to be something that we tackle next time. So today's VOD, we killed a bunch of beavers, but we recovered. We have dynamited out all of this twice, and most of this twice. Actually, all of this once or twice. And so we can hold a ton more water. We also got the automatic sluices in. We connected, but the big project was actually connecting all of the power here, including our power tower. Right, so we're powering this with bad water, and we've got windmills up here, and I want to expand the windmills over here with the big windmills. We just got the paper started. And we've got our batteries, and those batteries should be very close to full by the time we hit our drought. I don't think we've got enough batteries to fully power everything during a drought, but it'll be pretty good. Turn that off. It will be pretty good. So we're probably going to have to run some power beavers, but that's okay. Let's see, what are we at? We're at just about 6 hours, so it's a great stopping point. I don't know how many episodes we'll get out of this, but we definitely got several projects finished. I also want to keep blasting out this area. We can blast out all of this, right? We can really make our water last a lot longer, right? It doesn't, when we blast out another area, it doesn't make it last twice as long. It lasts longer because we have more water with the same evaporation. So I guess that is twice as long. But the point is that we shouldn't have. Let's close this. Close that. We shouldn't have to worry about any additional evaporation, right? Because we have the same surface area up top. Perfect. Little deeper trench there right next to the trees that we're really trying to save. I blew out his little beaver eardrums. So we still have all this water. We're retaining it there, and there, and there. And then some pools are deeper than others. We got full water here. Let's turn these off. And then we better turn these on, and we'll get set for drought, and then we'll call it a night. Yeah, we are already burning through our... Well, no, we've got more than... Well, because it's nighttime, and the wind is blowing. That's good. Wind's blowing pretty hard, actually. Getting those bigger windmills up will be really nice. All right. I think we're all set. But yeah, the point of the dynamite, to answer your question, is to blow away the ground. So, for instance, I used dynamite to make myself a trench to run this power through. I used dynamite to blow away chunks of the wall so that these batteries could fall farther. I used dynamite to make a little tunnel here to run this power shaft through. But that's the point of the dynamite there. So, strange that the power shafts without clearly visible have gears, but they don't need them. Yeah. Careful about blasting too deep. It's fine when the water's max depth, but if you blast down too far, when the water level drops, it doesn't irrigate as far. Water is effectively getting further away as the level drops. Okay, good to know. In my case, I'm trying to do a giant pool, but it's good to know, Marcus, because that may be a problem in other ways. We just really need to restock our oak here, but it'll make it. All right, let's grab a picture. We have to definitely do this. This is our picture for the day for sure. Be nice if it was, if I had grabbed a picture of this while it was rolling, but that's okay. Unknown user subscribed. Just saw your channel for the first time. Well, welcome. I play mostly Satisfactory, but I play other games as well. I even play an MMO every now and then. But tonight is, of course, Timberborn. Next stream, guys, is going to be in 2 nights. So Friday night or Saturday morning if you are on the other side of the world. It is 3 a.m. for me. I am done here. I just want to slow this down, and we're going to hit Control H, and we're going to try to catch some beavers on the zip line for funsies when we hit F11. All right, I'm ready now. Go ahead, beaver. I'm ready now. I want a beaver in the front. I want a beaver in the foreground. And I slowed it down so I'd have... Oh, there. But he's going the wrong way. I took a picture of his beaver ass. Let's see if we can get one coming the other way. I was a big fan of Satisfactory, but I still need to learn the game. Yeah. Well, I'll be playing it in a couple days, and I'll be doing crazy, stupid things that will make you feel stupid. Got him. He's the star of the show. He's the star of the VOD. Yeah, I do things in Satisfactory that most people don't. So, you know, you'll see. You'll see. Are you planning on a mega dam to keep water in the system longer this playthrough? Well, I kind of did that last time. I kind of want to be a little bit more... have a little bit more finesse, I guess you would say. I do think there's some areas for dams, but I don't know if I want to build a gigantor. I think right here makes sense. For one, I kind of sort of started it right, and we could kind of build it out here, right? So this would probably be the biggest dam I do, and then we could dump bad water out the side here. Probably that. Probably no more than that. But yeah, that's the basic plan. All right, guys. So here's what we're going to do. Let me save this real quick. We are done. If you are watching me live on YouTube, there's 21 of you. I appreciate you being here. There's 13 likes on the VOD. I don't ask for likes throughout the entire thing except for the end. So if you could do that, that'd be amazing. Really helpful. YouTube, Twitch, we have 17. I always raid. So we're going to see, is anybody playing Timberborn? Yeah. All right. So we've got somebody picked out to raid on Twitch. And that's it for me, guys. We're all done for the night. Again, in about 48 hours minus the stream time. So 42 hours, I'll be streaming again. And we're going to go Satisfactory 2 nights in a row. I owe you guys many weeks of missed Satisfactory streams where deep down in my frozen heart, I do feel bad. But we'll get it. We'll get caught back up and we'll get cranking again. I had a lot of fun streaming Timberborn, and we'll be back to Timberborn on Tuesday and Wednesday night of next week. So Tuesday, Wednesday, Timberborn, Friday, Saturday, Satisfactory, and I will get those scheduled streams up again on in my Discord. I was lax on that, so I'll make sure to get that set up so that you guys can see. All right, guys, that's it, and it's raid time.